Yo, what is up? Thank you, Tamayoshi88, for following 3 days ago. Here's your follow alert. Yeah, there's particles over particles. It makes a lot of sense. All right. How you guys doing? I'm doing great. Had the most perfect morning ever in the history of my life. Well, not so much, but it was partially all right. Let's go with that. So I can show you what I'm actually working on currently, which is not what we're going to be working on today, but yeah, I can show it to you anyways. A freighter cargo boat. It's a cargo boat. That's right. It's this beauty, and it's not quite finished yet, as you can see. Yeah, but it's a cargo boat that is a space cargo boat that is transporting water from the ice plate to another planet, and it consists of metal and wood. I'm just wondering how the water would stay in there in space. I haven't really thought about that yet, but I guess there's some. Yay! Okay, that was loud. Hey Shoko, what's up? I guess there's some kind of smart mechanism in there that keeps the water down or whatever. I don't know. I have no idea. So as for the sound alerts, by the way, you requested them being louder. I'm not so sure how loud that was, but I bumped up the general volume of the desktop audio, so it should definitely be louder now. What I just have to do then is turn down the volume of everything else. So yeah, I guess it's almost as loud as I talk right now. Maybe that's a little overkill. Maybe let's leave it there. So, and if I want to play some music, which I want to do, then I would have to keep the volume rather low for that. Let's see. Oh yeah, I thought in honor to you as a faithful viewer, I thought we could listen to this. Just let me know if the volume is okay. Yeah. I guess you want to see some snow slides now, actually working. Because I finished them. It is something, you know. It's not loud enough. That's not wild at all. Okay, let's take a look at the snow slides. Oh, yeah. There she goes. And... oh, there's random encounters too, yeah. Oh, and there she goes again. Okay. That's not supposed to happen, but yeah. And there she damages me. Actually, quite a lot. The snow slides make quite a lot of damage. Ignore mailing, just look at the HP there. Yeah, that's how much. So you get as much damage that you are almost dead. Just not quite. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. That's the second one. Yeah. I need to write that down before I forget it. First snow slide appearing 2 times. But I'm not going to fix it now. Unless you want me to. Okay, so that's the first one. Whoops. Yeah, and the fun part is, of course, dodging them while sliding on the ice. Okay, and... want to save real quick so it's easier to get back here, and that's the last one, which is actually deadlier than the others. Yeah, so this one kills you 100%. And it's not gonna be as easy to dodge this one. And it's also no point in running to this end of the map. Because, yeah, it's quite wide. The only problem that I've noticed is that there might be some frame drops going on. Okay, where's the frames again? F2, F2. Okay, let's see if we have any major frame drops there. Okay. Yeah, maybe a little bit. But by the time you are dead anyways. Apparently. Yeah. You have to be quick on this one. But I'll leave that up to you. Okay. I guess that's pretty much, well, not all I made, but there's not so much other stuff I could show to you, except for this map maybe. Yeah. It's got a nice background with trees in the, I don't know, with like snowy fog or foggy snow covering the tree trunks there. I feel like that looks pretty good. Yeah. Also, this map is completely finished now. Yeah, and I implemented random encounters, apparently. Did I? Oh no, it's just... they just appear after I initiated this snow slide. Now they should appear, right? No. Okay. Whatever. We'll take care of some enemies in 2 weeks, I guess, because today we're worrying about Blender, and I'm afraid I might have exaggerated a little bit when I talked about a homoerotic artwork. I guess it's not that much of an erotic artwork. It's more like homo-friendly. I don't know. Let's move to Blender. Yeah. I'm just gonna start working now, and you may guess what the story behind this is. And the first thing I want to do is name this. Name this R for Ramirez. What's collection 2? Okay, that's the surroundings. Don't need that. And don't need that either. Alright. Call this environment. And yeah, the first thing I'm gonna do now is insert another character, because otherwise there wouldn't be much erotic either, other than maybe auto-erotic. And of course it's going to be Barbatus. It's the yeah, he would go with himself probably. Is the volume okay now? And why are you not opening? Blender sometimes does that. I don't know why. Oh my god. That's scary. I wonder how they came up with this laugh. Okay. I'm gonna take his weapon with me too. Okay, so I guess that's all we need. Right. You're probably expecting a completely wrong thing right now. I'm sorry for that. Yeah, throwing in Barbatus. The problem is when you... I haven't really found a good solution for this. So if you like paste a character onto or into a different project, then you get all those, I think they're called widget groups. They are all being like listed right here, and you cannot really get rid of them. And there's like millions of them, which is a bit annoying, and I haven't really found a solution for this. Maybe I can copy. Oh yeah, that might work. Copy. I can try that. What if I copy? Oops. Yeah. What if I copy the whole collection and throw it in there? Paste. What's that? Okay. It didn't even paste the character. For whatever reason. Select hierarchy, copy. Nope. And why is it not pasting the character if I do that? I got it all selected. Okay. Oh, maybe because I'm in pose mode. That's a possibility. What? What did I do? Oh, I deleted it. Yeah. Still not working. Okay, I don't care. I can work with that. I just don't really need Barbatus right now. I don't really need Ramirez either, but yeah, because I'm starting with the environment. Don't need you, don't need you, you. Don't need 3 cameras. Don't need any of that. Yeah, I can actually show you the place where this artwork is going to be inserted, because yeah, that's the inside of the pyramid. Hey Gabri, what's up? Can't use the event 0002. Mail server is down. Alright. Yeah. The authorization code is somewhat annoying sometimes. Okay, I lied when I said this map is finished. Yeah, so this is the pyramid, and this is where this scene is going to be taking place. Yeah, that's where. And what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, and this map is not finished, that's why I lied, apparently, because there is still no real purpose to the top of the pyramid. I don't know. But I can still place like a potion there later, or maybe it's just a scam. Developers love to scam their players, don't they? Winter panties, yeah. I talked about the frozen panties before. No, you didn't miss the artwork, but I admitted that it might be less homoerotic than you would expect. Let's put it this way. It's more like going to be homo-friendly. Yeah, so is that a threat? No, you didn't miss it. It's going to be, I'm going to be working on this all stream, probably. Yeah. Is any one of you guys hyped for Cyberpunk, or did you play it or plan to play it? Because I'm hyped on the bug videos, actually. So the first thing we're going to do is trying to recreate this tiled floor right here, sort of. I mean, the bug videos are hilarious. I've seen a video today where like some kind of worker, like in worker clothes, is doing like moves of like a lap dancer. Apparently it is. So I could be like the developers having fun with that, but it seemed to me like they applied the wrong movement to him or something like that. Can I, oops, scale that by 2 in the x-axis, yeah. My game backlog is deep 8 enough. What is a game backlog? Oh, save file corruption in Cyberpunk, they're being... You mean save files are unusable? Or getting unusable? So let's... Games I want to play. Oh, I read like... For some reason I read like deep 8 is enough on your backlog or whatever. Okay. There seems to be a bug that corrupts your file when you have to Too many items. That's convenient, is it? I mean, I'm quite surprised. But it has been like that with games ever since, sort of, right? I've heard that Baldur's Gate had to be shipped as a what was it? As in debug mode or something. Yeah, debug build. Also, I'm playing a new skateboarding game a lot called Skater XL right there, and they had a recent update too, where they like connected the game to apparently a site called Mod.io system, and thus players can download modded maps and stuff. And that update made like a lot of console versions of the game unplayable. So sort of in the same category. Okay. Most software engineering is still terrible, so I'm not really surprised about tons of bugs, corruptions, even though the tools are so much better than 10 years ago. Yeah, but for Cyberpunk, I wonder how they could even think about shipping something like that. I mean, the good thing is, today you have like, I guess every console today, and PCs anyway, have like the option for that was loud. They have the option for updates, and think about that. That wasn't quite possible back in the day. Is the Christmas sale even that important for games? I don't know. There's no fun in silent alerts. That's true. I mean, nobody waits for Christmas. They insta buy it, so can't they release in January? I don't know. I guess for some people it is important. There might be a lot of people waiting. Okay. Let's give this guy some depth. Well, the typical ship it when the updater works. Okay, I guess I can work with that. But I don't want only like one of them, but a couple more. Oh, actually I want them to be on the same object. Oh, you pre-ordered the game? Great! Here you can preload 50 gigabytes, and on day one you have to download day one patch 50 gigabyte more. I mean, it looks like games are just not being tested, or are being tested less thoroughly. And a lot of games need hot fixes. I guess there's just yeah, like throw it out and see if it works, and just as I said, if it doesn't work we can still patch it or so. Who cares? No testing during crunch time? What? Ah, there you go. Oh wait, don't want to use this one, I want to use the first one again. And again. Since I have 100 megabits fiber, I'm not pissed anymore about such updates, but in my opinion this is just laziness. There is no reason for such gigantic patches. Super source code is smaller than 1 gigabyte. The textures are the big parts. That makes sense, yeah. Okay, is that spaced too much? I don't know. Maybe a little bit too much. So is anyone hyped for Christmas? I'm not. But I hope they fix the incorrect manholes. Is that how? Is that now a human hole? Let's see what Jan thinks about manholes. Yeah. I'm not so sure what that is, and neither am I sure if I want to know. But what I want is like throwing some shitty textures on these tiles. I guess unwrapping, UV unwrapping is like the least enjoyable part in... oh yeah, of course manholes. Of course manholes, that's all I thought about. Yeah, they should name it human holes now. Or women holes for a certain time, and then like for the sake of equality, and then after some time they can go to human hole, yeah. Why did they even come up with that term manhole? It's so weird. Okay, where are my UVs? Okay, maybe I need to assign a texture to this. I never really get this procedure right the first time. Okay, shader editor, texture, image texture, base color. Oh, I think I need to create a new texture, right? UV editor. No, not the render result. Oh, there they are. Yeah, not so perfect yet. But all negative, dirty tasks, works stay usually male. Only the good stuff is now male, female. Yeah. About Christmas, I packed now the presents, everything via internet shopping because no Christmas markets. You packed the, oh, you sent, no, you packed the presents via internet. So you mean you're like sending Amazon packages or what? Wow, we're 45 minutes in and I already made 4 tiles. That's great. Now I packaged them now and bought via net. Ah, right. Okay. I'm having a hard time focusing right now. But we need some stone texture. Let's see what we got. Yeah. Packaging is certainly the most frustrating part, which is why I'm not doing it, because I give no presents to anyone. Let's see what would fit for these guys. What the hell is that? What is that? What is... Oh, it's... It's mailing the red-nosed reindeer. That's hilarious. What is like the biggest size you can get them in? Because red-nosed bitch. Because I had to upload the emotes in 3 sizes. I think the biggest size was even bigger than that. Okay. I guess those in the beginning were like the most... What's that? Fitting. Yeah. Maybe those. I guess I'll try this one. Number 13. Fits perfectly. Okay. I don't even want to, or I don't think I even have to do anything about that. Just leave it like that. Lazy as I am. Don't need you anymore. And here we go. That looks kind of perfect. but it only works for faces that look to the stream. Bet when you upload an emote, a Chinese dude gets it and has to click the face parts. Oh my god. That would be horrible. Yeah, that looks pretty good. It doesn't even look that stretched. It looks perfect, sort of. Let's throw on a subdivision surface modifier. Maybe that's too round. That's why I told you to mirror the emotes. Yeah, it makes total sense. Nah. Maybe I could well, I don't need that much of a precision on those guys. Or yeah, I can do that. I can add like little details later. Let's go for okay, this is the part that I'm a little not afraid of, but it might get a little annoying because now I need to create a normal map, and this software is kind of useful but also kind of hard to understand what it wants from me. And apparently it doesn't read it doesn't read those folders. Right. So I'm throwing this on the desktop and then there it is. Hello. You learned the hard way. This looks like Unity. Oh, okay. So also the most most annoying part of this program is that the output file format is by default to bitmap. Bitmap. Yeah. Okay, so I'm creating a height map first. As far as I understood it, that's necessary to create a normal map. Yeah. And I guess if there's more contrast, the higher it is. I'm guessing it. But there's so much stuff you can do right here. It's quite, yeah, it's quite hard to get all that. Default and I'm setting this to default. I guess that might look good. But I don't have much experience with this program. I need to take some time maybe sometimes and read the manual. Okay, let's create the height map then. And right now, if you look at the full material, yeah, we can already see that it's doing stuff. Maybe not exactly what we wanted. But yeah, I might have to redo the height map, but let's see what we get right now. What if we set this as normal map and also I don't really understand all of the different map types. I mean, I get what a normal map and a metallic map and yeah, and that's it. And diffuse map is just the general picture you're using, and normal map is like creating height illusions. But yeah, we might be able to work with that, actually. I mean, of course not like that, but we can reduce the what's it called? We can reduce the effectiveness later. So let's just try to save that. And let's call it tile normal. Throw that in there. You only need the normal map for the lighting. What do you mean for the lighting? I mean, the normal map is creating height illusions out of light and dark parts. So need another image texture. Also, if you've seen any videos of guys working in Blender, like these are called nodes, and it's crazy what like kind of node constructions some people are making. I'm totally overwhelmed by that sometimes. You have love for the node editor. I mean, yeah, it's alright, but like the stuff you can do to get to a certain result you want with that is crazy. I didn't really delve too deep into that yet. Okay, that looks weird. Doesn't look like what I would expect. Okay, you can see let me try something. What if I clear this right now? Oh yeah. Now I'm getting only the normal map effect, apparently. Yeah, but as you can see, I cannot create a normal map anymore right now because I don't have a height map. But this looks pretty much like what I get right now. Well, actually it doesn't. But at least I can increase the strength, that's what it is. I can increase the strength and therefore we get something pretty good looking. Okay, that's a non-color, so it should be working the way I want. although it looks kind of weird. Maybe I'll try a different version of that too. Do we have any lights right now? No, we don't. Let's throw in a light and look at it in rendered mode, because that usually looks quite different again. That's a bit dark. Sometimes the standard values for certain stuff like this light, they're pretty ridiculous. Yeah, maybe I want to go for less details than that. Yeah. So what is on your, what was it called? Games log, Gabri? What's on that list? I can tell you what's on mine. Yes, I'm intentionally streaming in just chatting. I wanted to try this category today. But I don't think that the category matters much, actually. I felt like science and technology was going a little bit better, but I cannot say for sure. Okay, back to the... So I guess you can use the height map for stuff like adding a displacement or bump, but it's honestly hard to figure out for me what all these mean. And usually I just go with a normal map and like create some height illusion on my object and then move on. Because yeah, I cannot spend weeks into that. So let's go with the default right here. I'm not sure what that does. I don't want to see all the crispy details, but rather have like bulges and little peaks. It's just what they... It's just the way they work. Bump is purple, height is grayscale. Yeah, but I guess you can use like a grayscale bump map to create height illusion, but I guess the normal map is like, I don't know, working a little bit better. Although I'm not sure what better means in this term. It's just how I feel it works. Oh no, I shouldn't have rotated it. Why is every program having like different hotkeys for rotating stuff? Okay. Okay, right now. Okay, that's good. Kinda, but the normal also has the light angle. Alright. What if we go for funky? So I want a lot of contrast. Or maybe not a lot of contrast, but details. Yeah, exactly. That's what I do not want. Maybe I can even make it a little bit more blurry. No. Bumping that up. Okay, that's where the details come back to. Okay. Original diffuse. Hide from... Wait. Original diffuse, normal. Okay. No. Let's try this. Okay. I wonder if I can somehow get rid of all those little cracks right there. Maybe I need to prepare the diffuse map. Can try that. What if I just blur it somewhat? What the hell was that? Oh my god, Shoko, he just subscribed. Why? Why did you do that? I've got an emote? Whoa, thanks. I haven't even prepared a proper animation for that. How could she do this to me? Well, thanks a lot, I guess. Oh yeah, now you can shit mailings all over the place. I guess. You got a nice founder's badge. That you mean that first thing? Is that like for the first subscriber ever? And why is my GIMP not replying? Is this too much for my computer? No, it isn't. Okay, shut up. So what exactly is the Danke für was? What is that? 2020 drop. Limited time only emote. Oh, that's the emote you got now? Okay. Is there any other advantage aside from being able to use emotes, I guess, without using channel points? Okay, yeah, hopefully that gives me well, I mean, you guys, I'm planning on making like a special edition of the game. I might call it Deeper Edition, but that's not settled yet. And of course, you two guys will get one of those, like, for free. So that way I can give something back to you too. Is that a snow mailing? Yeah, fits perfectly. Did I save that now? Yeah. So, and that edition is going to include it's going to have like an art book with all the all the artworks of the game in like proper, like not proper resolution, but of course it's a bit hard to display them in the game in all their beauty, so I guess it makes sense to have an art book that makes them consumable properly. And it's also going to include a mailing plaster cast and the novel and like a poster and I don't know what else. This totally explains why the API returns 3 million emotes. Just with all these changes, you have lots of them. We don't have an Xmas tree this year, actually. We used to have a little one, a plastic tree. Plastic? Yeah. But since we're not having like a proper distribution of presents, yeah, we're not having a tree either. Who's returning 3 million emotes? Okay. Maybe I'll go with that. I don't know. How does that look? Looks a bit better. I just wish I could like get rid of those sharp edges there. You see that? Maybe there isn't actually. I think there isn't actually sharp edges right now. That looks alright. Default smooth. Oh, I guess it makes sense to set it to smooth too. Crisp, no. Smooth. Yes. Angular intensity, I don't know. Oops. Angular amount. Let's try that. I want to see what's the difference in that. Pre-contrast. What? Why is that so super slow? But I guess it's sort of what I want to go for. Just want to play maybe with the... What? Where did my normal map go? Didn't I apply it? Ah, there you go. That looks pretty good actually. Let's just try that. Pile normal. Okay, and I guess I'm leaving that for now because I don't want to spend all stream messing with that tile. So setting this to normal 2. It's hard to see. Maybe I... yeah, now you can see it. Let's go to rendered view. The Twitch API lists 3 million emotes. Why? Yeah. Okay, let's leave that for now. Guess I can work with that. Oh, you called them deep points? Yeah, I did. It's not like the most creative name ever, I guess. You can feel free to make suggestions. Oh, maybe I should change the roughness of the stones because right now they're pretty shiny actually. Maybe let's go with 0.9 because stone tends to be not too shiny. At least the one I'm going for. Anything else? No metallic, no sheen. Yeah. The only thing I want to do right now is sculpt some little details into them. And therefore I'm adding a multi-resolution modifier. Oops. Or maybe... That's too bad. I want to keep those edges like sort of straight, but still sculpting some detail into them. Maybe I can... Guess I'm having to use dynamic topology then. Activating a matte cab. Sculpt mode. Okay, where's... I haven't used that in 2.9. There it is. Okay. So let's see. Yeah, maybe we'll just draw a bit right there. Oops. What the heck? Okay, of course, smoothing is not adding topology. Makes sense. Draw sharp. What? It is activated. Yeah. So I guess I could do that and do that, sort of. Just to have like some more tiny little details on those tiles. Although those sharp edges look a bit weird, but I don't care right now. I'm not going for photorealism or anything. Yeah. Straighten it out a bit. All right. I'm kind of over those tiles right now. I want to move on. What I hate about iNet shopping, I bought some sweets for Christmas presents. 90% is paper padding, 10% is package content. I tend to buy sweets after Christmas when they're on sale. Well, okay, I committed a little sin yesterday, I admit it. I bought those. They were on sale too. You know what is the shitty thing about not having fireworks this year? You know, usually the fireworks is like used symbolically to get rid of the old year, sort of. And you cannot even do that with this shitty year. It's forbidden to get rid of the year. Or you don't really get rid of the year, you get rid of the evil ghosts, wasn't it? I would prefer professional fireworks as they have in other countries. Looks much better. Yeah. They don't even have professional fireworks in our country, do they? So what I'm doing now is I added an array modifier, and thus I'm covering the whole floor in tiles. So actually I need two array modifiers, one for this axis, although probably no one will see this wide, and now I need another one for the other one, for the Y axis. Oops. Firecrackers suck anyway. Are those the little things you would throw on the floor as a kid, and they would explode? Oh, and of course I want this one to be, yeah, to move a bit to the side too. What? 0, 0, 7? Yeah, sort of like that. Maybe 0, 6? Yeah, perfect. Oh, wait a minute. How do I make this continue like that? Oh, it does. That's good. Just might have to increase this. Yeah. Perfect. And if you thought I was lazy, look at what I will do now. I'm just going to copy that and ta-da, there's a wall. Because I did pretty much the same thing for right here. Just like added a few things here and there. Yeah, that looks completely professional, but I guess that's mostly what we need. We can now sort of settle for, or not settle, but try a camera position. Yeah. Oh, I wanted to set those to smooth. Yeah. So that would be 320 and that would be 480, I guess. Yeah. I'm not so sure about the focal length, because I can of course make it quite wide angled. I guess 50 would be alright. In my imagination, like I'm always like pre-imagining every artwork, every graphic. I felt like the camera would be close to the floor and sort of pointing up. Yeah, maybe like that. And also I'm not very sure about the lighting. There is a campfire they built in there actually. And that is, I guess there, although it's in the middle of the night and the campfire has probably how do you say, das Feuer ist ausgegangen. Fire broke, no. Ausgehen. Yeah, the fire dated. Color faded. Maybe faded would be appropriate there. Or burned. Okay, burned out. Yeah, right. But I want like a glimpse of orange light to still be there. Yeah. So let's maybe try, and maybe some like artificial light rays coming from the ceiling that don't really make any sense at night in a pyramid, especially. Okay, let's see how that looks. Faded like 10 million particles. Oh yeah, the fire is actually kind of particle intense. That looks pretty good actually. But I want to get rid of the background and set the environment light to completely black. What is that? Ah. Why is the normal map not showing up? Huh? Why is there no texture on the tiles? I hope I didn't mess them up by using dynamic topology, but looks like I did. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. That was unexpected. Mm-hmm. Okay. Still looks acceptable. Hmm. Floor, wall. Yeah, this is totally professional. Can recommend this workflow to everyone. Okay, do we have textures now? Sort of. I mean, I can turn off Ramirez real quick. That might make it easier. Yeah. That's weird. I don't know why this is so dark. Maybe it's because of the normal map. Yeah. Kinda messes things up if you like bump it up over one. Yet now it looks kind of flat again. I'm not sure if that's what I want. I'm trying the other one again. What a mess. Okay, let's wait for like a few seconds and see what we get. Yeah. No. 3D is hard, I can tell you. Okay. I guess it's okay for now. Let's change the color of the light a bit more. And then we'll finally get to actually making posing characters. That looks like a fire. Maybe give this like a bluish tint. To get like a nice romantic atmosphere. Yeah, it's a cozy Christmas fire. Let's pull this down a bit more. I mean, that for itself is some nice colors. I like that. Pull that up a bit. Okay, let's do some character posing. So the first thing I'll do actually is the facial expression, because after I pose the body, it's going to be way tougher to actually get a straight view on the face. And guess what? Ramirez is actually sleeping in his artwork. Oh, you may guess what the story behind this is. But you might have to wait till I have pretty much posed both characters. Oh, and I need to warn you, all my 3D models are pretty much broken. They just don't really work the way they should. So making, like, closing Ramirez's eyes is quite a challenge. And if you think this looks weird, I can actually turn hide the eyeballs. Not gonna need them. And if you think this looks weird, look at it in textured mode. Totally no stretching going on there. Nope. What? Oh. Yeah. So usually for stuff like that I have to do like a lot of stuff in post-production. Or use something like sculpting to get to the result I want. I guess that's okay for now. You're not even going to see his eyes, maybe. Not much of it though. Yeah, it's looking a little bit sad. His eyebrows are working perfectly too, as you can see. Yeah. I mean, he was, I think, the second 3D model I created. So he's working all right. You don't want to see the constitution of the mailing 3D model. She's well, not completely broken, but way more broken than that. You also don't want to know under which circumstances I've been working on my laptop for the first like 2 or 3 years in Blender. I mean, this right here looks like it's going slow, but could be way slower, trust me. Okay, don't want to like exaggerate his sadness. But I want to pull down this part a bit because it looks weird to me. Oh, and I didn't turn on mirrored sculpting, but I guess the left eye won't be visible anyways. Okay. And now I'm switching over to Barbatus because he is going to have the easier pose and Ramirez's pose is going to have to sort of apply to that. I wonder if I'm moving that, if the hair is moving with it. It is. What's that? Oh, one eyebrow didn't follow. And it kind of deformed. Why is it doing that? Maybe it'll work in pose mode? Ah, come on. Yeah. No eyebrow deformation here. So let's move them out of the way for now. That is Chrono Trigger's soundtrack? Yeah. Sounds kind of unfamiliar. Okay. Let's move on to our big boy. Actually, he's smaller than Ramirez, I think. No, he isn't. Let's see. I tried to make them possibly like accurate. Yeah, he's 1 meter and 87, and Ramirez is 1.9 meters? What? Okay, I think Ramirez is a little bit overscaled. So I might have to, yeah, scale him down a bit. I hope that's not breaking anything. I'm exaggerating it a bit more. Yeah, but we can look at that later. Okay, big boy. So basically I want him to... can I please have my pose tools? Oh. Oh, there I am. Looks like a lot of stuff that I... Oh yeah, that's those widget groups I talked about. I guess I need them, but I don't need them visible. And it's kinda annoying to hide them. Oh, okay, it could be more annoying. I could have to... click them all one by one. That would be annoying. Yeah, I might have exaggerated a bit when I talked when I use that phrase, Gabri. It's more like homo-friendly, I guess. Okay. And now I want him to sit down. Okay, let's see. How am I gonna do this the easiest way? Okay, I guess the easiest way is just like rotating his legs up. What is that? Is that a sunglass mailing? I cannot see it really. It's too small. Dude, she looks like straight out of Matrix or something with those glasses. Ramirez showing the content of his bag. What I hate when importing another character into a different project, I only have those stupid symbols to like visualize those handles for posing, and I always have to remember which one is which object. And normally I would have this right here, miscellaneous, and there I can see like arm and everything, torso handles, and I can show and hide them. But for the imported model, that for some reason doesn't work, and yeah, it's a bit annoying. Okay, I need the legs. Where are them? They... There you go. Wait. Oh. Yeah, and also for the legs and the arms I have like 2 handles, or 3 even. I have like this red one, which is enabled right now, and using that I can move like the foot, and the whole leg is like moving accordingly. Okay, I can actually use that for this one. But when I import a model, I don't know how to activate this handle right here, because normally that's under this paragraph that is invisible right now, or is not being moved to the new project. So that's kind of annoying too. But maybe I'm just too stupid, I don't know. Okay, doesn't really matter, we can work with this one. But sometimes, or most of the times, I use the green one to move the legs, and sometimes it's impossible to do it with the red ones. Oh, I should probably enable axis mirror. That looks funny. Yeah. I guess I called it like a homoerotic scene because Barbatus is quite homophobic throughout the whole game, and therefore this situation probably has like quite some inconvenience to it, or some embarrassment. I don't know. Yeah, we're having a break in a couple of minutes. Now you like him even more. Oh yeah, he's almost as likable as Melee. But this situation in the story is actually one where this shifts a bit. Oh, I should have done his expression, but Barbatus X mailing. What is that X saying? Is that saying like battle, or like something else? Okay, I want his gaze to be quite serious, I guess. Yeah, something like that. And his head is going to be shifted to the side a bit, but I'll do that later. And maybe we can place his weapon somewhere, just in case there's like room left or anything. Okay. Some crossover game with the two, in case they never meet in game. Looks like Blender froze. I guess that's a good time for a break. Oh, now it's back again. Right. No, I can't answer that one. That's true. All right. I need to turn on my light. Okay, that's pretty light. And we're having a break. And you can think about what you want to listen to next. I mean, at least if it's like a video game soundtrack or something that I won't get striked for. If there's anything. Otherwise, I will choose something, obviously. Okay. Yes! By the way, did you know the story about how they created this sound for Godzilla's roar? Okay, I will tell you the story after the break. So see you in a see you in a moment. Yep, cliffhanger. Yeah, you caught me. Will you get a second screen for Christmas? Makes streaming much nicer. What do I need a second screen for? I mean, technically I got a second stream in form of my laptop, where I'm looking at the chat. You mean to not show OBS all the time? Well, I don't really care, honestly. And I pretty much wouldn't have much space for that either. My next greater investment is probably going to be some speakers to be able to mix and master the soundtrack properly. I really need those. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff to build here too before I can run the stream. So, you want to know how the Godzilla sound was made? I think there's actually a YouTube video out there. But basically, they put on some kind of glove and then pulled over... Excuse me. Pulled over the strings of a string element, instrument. Not sure what instrument it was, probably a cello or something, or contrabass. And they pulled over those strings, so not like downwards as you play guitar, but along the string line, pretty much. And then they slowed that down a lot, and that apparently gave that Godzilla sound. It's squeaking, I guess. Actually, back to the cyberpunk topic, I found a video that had at the end like some kind of PS1 remake. It looked like, at least. See if I can find it, because that was hilarious. PS1 graphics. That's the one. I wonder how they made that actually. That's so good. But now, wait for the best part. Because, of course, Keanu Reeves has to appear somewhere.
Wake the fuck up, samurai. We have a city to burn.
That's the best part. Insert PlayStation disc. Any of you familiar with that one? So, for those of y'all who don't know, that's when like your PlayStation discs were like scratched or something, or if you had like I think for that came to for like if you put in a NTSC disc, so that you like import it from the States or whatever, then that used to appear too. What's that? Mailing loves Christmas mailing? Yeah. But I'm really digging that Keanu stick. It's the best. Alright, let's pose some characters. Oh, the music faded. Let's see what I got there. Mailing on mailing action. I guess we can give the Skies of Arcadia soundtrack another listen. Okay, let's pose some characters and not waste any more time. Barbatus has like the best sausage fingers. Also, almost all of my characters have like too short arms. I don't know why that is. Fortunately, you can like artificially and lengthen them a bit. Look at this middle finger. It's sort of getting wider to the end. Towards the end. Yeah, making fingers is pretty tough too, like in terms of modeling them. Alright, let's sit him down. He's actually way easier to move, you can see that, than Ramirez's model, because his Barbatus is way more advanced, way more well done. Not perfect, but yeah, it works way better. Yeah, I guess it's alright for now. Of course his like shirt is completely not working with this pose. So I have to see what I can do with that. I guess I have to like manually pull it out a bit. Where is his... Oh, there it is. Is that nudity? No, they don't have genitalia. So let's see what I can do with the shirt there. Yeah, I can pull it out a bit. I guess. Oh. I need to apply the mirror modifier at some point, probably. Why is it not coming up? Huh? Diganet theme. Why is it not responding at all? Dude. I got the shirt selected. Come on. Looks like I should increase the amount of undo steps. Yeah. preference. System. Undo steps. That's all I can do? Console scrollback lines. Okay. And now let me sculpt. That's also something that is very common. You just like run into some problem and you don't know how to fix it. What if I... Oh, now it's working. So who's messing it up? Maybe it's the armature? Well, not really. I guess it's the mirror modifier. So I can just apply that. Yeah. Okay. Good. So now I can try to pull that out a bit so it looks less shit. Oh, his stomach like ate up his trousers too. So maybe I should pull that out first. Yeah, need to apply the mirror on that too. Okay. Only one mailing left for unlock. You mean like a special Christmas mailing? Okay, that bulge looks weird. I cannot really see shit, that's the problem. Come on. Why is it not pulling it out? I haven't really messed with the new cloth brush. Wonder what that does. Kind of like moving the mesh around too. Yeah, it's getting bigger somehow. Okay, I broke it. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it too much now. That's fine for me. Now let's get to the shirt. Why is that broken now? That doesn't look good. Okay, let's see what's actually happening there. Okay, I pulled that up. Is there like an erase sculpting brush or something? Dude, they add like so many features to Blender. Or improve old ones, so it's quite hard keeping track of all of that. Yeah. What? Dude, why are you so broken? Maybe I should have saved earlier. Doesn't look like I can really fix that. Maybe I'll just leave it like that, yeah. I mean, no one really needs to see the shirt, right? Can fix that in post, yeah. Like everything else. I'll just like hit render right now and fix everything in post. I want to pull down his arms a bit more. Oh, I cannot pull them anymore. Oh, okay. I guess I have to do some stretching then. Ah, damn it. Or I guess I can pull them on those handles? Yeah, good. Just need to watch that, like the deformation looks kind of natural. I want to move him a bit more to the side. Okay, now I can say it. So Ramirez is basically going to rest on his chest, sleeping, and yeah. You are to guess why that is. Why would he ever let him rest on his chest? They fall down from somewhere? No. I can give you a hint. No, they didn't get drunk. Oops. Alright. Here's your hint. Yes, it's cold. It's fucking cold. And Barbatus is kind of afraid of this intimacy. I guess I can almost fully straighten his legs. I just don't want the heels to sink into the ground. Looks kind of ridiculous. Also, yeah, maybe I should pull down his knees a bit, because right now it looks like this part is floating. Yeah. That pose is probably a bit impossible, but I don't care. The most ridiculous part about his model are probably these things right there on his arms. Because supposedly they're made out of wood and metal, but they reshape when you move his model. Yeah. Okay, they're made of leather and metal, but still, they look kind of dumb. Oops. Okay, I guess that won't be visible anyway, so I don't have to fix that. Perfectly perfectly working. That's how you wear your dirty shirts these days. Okay, I guess he's almost done. Except for his head being turned to the side. Yeah, I guess that's a good look. Okay, let's move over to Ramirez. Yeah, so they have to spend a night in this pyramid and let's make him a dwarf. Oh, apparently the scaling doesn't... It doesn't work too good for his neck. What the hell is that? I mean, it looks like I just created another alien race or something. Yeah. Shouldn't overdo the scaling. So this pose is going to be difficult. Okay. What's the smartest way? I guess I'll start by creating like some kind of embryo pose. Yeah. Perfect. Leg. No leg tweaks I need. Last one. The last one is just black and white. Why? That's kind of boring, is it? I have 2.5k points. I will never be able to spend them. Well, maybe I am. Yeah, I haven't really looked at all the stuff you can do with the points. But, well, I can of course raise the prices for all that shit. Yeah, you're Mr. Important now. Look at my message. My message is important. I guess I'm going to leave the legs or the feet like that for now. Or maybe rotating them a little bit more. Okay, I guess I'll do that on FK, or maybe not. Yeah, if I switch to FK, then I lose this pose. And I move to the pose that those green handles are at right now. And there was an option to basically not unite them to these options right here. So right now I'm on IK. which means inverse kinematics, and the other one is forward kinematics. Don't ask me what they mean exactly, but there is this option of like combining them, but it doesn't work. So if it would work, then the green handles would assume the position that these right now have. Yeah, like I understand, of course, basically what the difference is when like I move my character, but it doesn't really. The names don't make much sense to me. You don't have bits? Well. You don't get bits when you as a sub. So that's all the possible mailings. Hello? What did I just do? €3.14 for 300. I mean, as I said, I don't want to like make you pay any money to use that stuff. I'd like to enable you to use it for free as much as I can. So I don't know what's the benefit of like cheering anyways. Oh, I can move again, thank you. That's too kind. Okay. Yeah, you see, everything with Ramirez's mesh is pretty slow. It's like a tip, okay. So, if you would like buy 25,000 bits for €300, then would I get the money? Or would like Twitch get half of it again, like from the subscription? Yeah, I tried to prevent you from subscribing, but evil you still did it. You evil person. How can you do this to me? Okay, I'll try to. Maybe I should do some basic poses on the arms. Might be difficult later. You get 60%. Okay. Twitch is really greedy, is it? And I'm, yeah, changing the. Wait. Changing the arms to FK. That's where the sound alert comes into place. Or just by sending them via chat. Yeah, sure. So maybe I should actually make them cost something then. Maybe it makes it more rewarding for the user if he paid for it too, you know, and like psychological sense. Because he's buying like an advantage towards the other viewers. Okay, I'm not so worried about the left arm because it's going to be mostly covered, I guess. What? Why is my chat? What is that? How did you do this? Will Jan fix this Blender mess? No. He started a prediction, that's nice. So only subs can vote then? Guess you have to sub, Gabri. Yeah, funny stuff you can do with that. Oh, mods can vote. Or mods can't vote. Okay, I guess I have to do something with the torso too. Because right now it doesn't look very embryonic. Yeah. He's like, what's that called? Kragen. Collar. Okay. His collar is totally not broken. I tried to actually fix that with, what's it called? With weight painting, but I couldn't do it. So the color is always moving when I move like the head, and it's moving along with the chin because apparently it's so close to it. Yeah, head is going to be somewhat like that. It's going to be really hard to like lie him down on Barbatus's chest with his head and make it like look like he's lying there naturally. That's going to be tough, especially when he's moving so slow. Okay, I guess I'll try to rotate him a bit in that direction right now. Perfect. Everything else I do in post. What? I think I'll dim down the fire light a bit. Perfect. 10 out of 10. I wonder what's that? Is that like a heart balloon, or is it a balloon with a heart with eyes? It's hard to see. Also, it looks like this is another occasion where I would regret a decision I made. What's that? Is that Aerith? Yeah. Oh my god. Just want to turn off the hair real quick. Now it's now it's Nazi love. I'm sorry. Oh, this is another streamer. Oh, and during the break I thought of like remaking, or not remaking, but creating the emotes in like a total rough drawing style. To make them look like, to be actually be able to see what they're depicting. Yeah, so this is one of the cases where, oh, no one's ever gonna see the sole of those feet. Yeah. That's what I thought when I made those shoes, basically. So... I guess I can sort of... Oops. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I wanna move on with the posing. Gonna have to fix that later. Okay, let's see. There are also tools to check if they would work in Twitch. Okay. I mean, working is like... depends, you know? I would say the ones you posted of that other streamer is... it's still hard to see there what they depict, you know? At least from watching like half a meter away from the screen. I feel like they're just too small. Don't know if you can see what they're depicting on a mobile device. I doubt it. Okay, let's... I think this is the first artwork where two characters actually touch each other, sort of. Oh my god. Yeah, so the emotes that I created, they're just like too detailed for this scale. Let's dip down. Maybe let's move in the shoulder a bit, because I guess that's would get pushed away. Oh, no, not both arms. I need to disable the mirror now. I guess that would be pushed in a bit. And I guess, like the, what's that, the waist? Melee only touches people with her axe, that's true. I guess I should pull in the waist a bit. Torso tweaks. Yeah. Oops. Actually, yeah, I need to do more work on the legs, because I want the butt actually to touch the ground. So, leg. No, IK. So I need to move this one up a lot more. Damn it. I mean, with a pose like that, the models really come to their reach their limits in terms of functionality. Because all the proportions are kind of off. What's that? Emote tester. Oh. Ah, yeah, there you can see how they work on different backgrounds and stuff. Right. Oh, damn it. How can I get his butt down? Where do I place his hand? I don't know. Any requests? You can decide where I place the hand if you sub for 25 euros. No, you can't. Don't do it. Yeah. Perfect physiology. I mean, it doesn't have to actually be like physically accurate. It just has to look sort of accurate from this angle. You know? It doesn't have to be believable from every thinkable angle. I don't care about that. Okay, that looks alright, actually. Question is, where do I place his hand? I could turn it around and no one would ever know that behind his body what he's doing there. Especially with those fingers. I like how peaceful he looks right now. Okay, legs look pretty good. I don't care about the left arm because it's not visible. Let's see. Right FK. The hand should be able to grab the submarine gun in case of an emergency. Yeah, I mean, I can still like think about where I place it or if I place it anywhere. It could like lean towards the wall right there. Let's see. You know what else Barbatus and Mailing have in common? They're almost the only characters whose weapons are included in artworks. I feel like that that draws a little too much attention on it. Let's take a look. Yeah. I like that actually. Are these the same tiles? No. Why is the texture looking so similar? Oh, and it looks like the wall is not set to smooth shading yet. Okay, texture is different. Good. Yep. Yeah, it looks alright, but it's gonna look a lot nicer when I add stuff that I won't be able to add during the stream, probably. Oh, thanks. Thanks a lot. I want to add volumetric lighting. Means I want like some... That volumetric lighting means like basically you put particles into the air and thus the light becomes visible. Maybe I can show that. I guess this is the best example where I can show that. Yeah. Okay, it's not rendered in very good quality. Yeah, so this is without volumetric lighting and this is with volumetric lighting. I just want like way more rays of light to come down. Wherever they come down from, because yeah, maybe there's a little hole in one of the walls of the pyramid. Maybe. Bit depth is a bit low, yeah. I guess I rendered that on my laptop, and I used to not use very high quality settings. But volumetrics is super ambitious towards rendering. Even like the latest tutorial of Blender Guru, where he built like a cabin in the woods, he said he had to like dodge volumetric lighting to some degree. And he rendered, I think, he made like an animation of 10 seconds, and I think he rendered like, I don't know, something like 60 hours on that, or I don't know. Okay, let's move on. And pose our arm. I guess the only thing that makes sense right now is either his hand like staying sort of in that position, just like of course not in his leg, or his hand resting on his tummy. I guess that's the more interesting one. The good part of digital stuff, if you still have the files, you can re-render it. Yeah, sometimes, as long as it's compatible. Leg? What do you mean leg? You mean on his leg? I wanted to rest on his tummy. So PG? What's PG? +13, yeah. It's, okay. Looks like his shoulder doesn't like that pose a lot. Okay, let me think. How does it actually work? I guess his arm needs to go inwards a bit more still. Oh, and maybe his shoulder has to move in too. Yeah. I tend to forget those. Mesh is working perfectly. Okay, and now just basically putting it down. Not so far. So are you like participating in any artistic projects right now, Shoko? Or doing your own maybe? Yeah, that's good. It's like the elbow is resting on the knee. That makes kind of sense. Most recent stuff is like one emote for a Twitch channel. Right. Why don't you, like, I don't know, start an RPG or something. Can only recommend it. For which channel is that? NDS what? NDS Trispot? What? What is them filming? Hendia Trispot. I don't think that's explaining anything. They are actually a podcast, but also stream some games they talk about, right? Okay. Guess that's alright. Just pulling the hand out of the shirt. Not the hand, the finger. Okay, I'll look it up later. Right. That looks alright to me. What about the head? Is it even having contact? Sort of is. This worked better than I thought. Okay, maybe I can tilt it inwards a bit more. Make it even more intimate. More up? What do you think? More? What do you mean more up? That's a bit too much. That's still too much. Actually, I think the position is pretty good as it was. Yeah, like that. I mean, no one would lie on someone's chest like that, but anyway. Looks so uncomfortable. Really? I mean, you also have to remember that his hair is still missing. Maybe we could do a little test render. Just to see how it really roughly is going to look. Just without. Or maybe I could try to do some volumetric lighting real quick. The submarine gun is really big. Yeah, of course it is. I mean, it's even bigger in pixel art. Have I shown the Barbatus introduction rendered to you? Which would be this one. Yeah. There you can see how big it actually is. And how short his arms are. Damn it. Yeah. Let's do some volumetric lighting. So for that, I'll actually yeah, he has to compensate his short arms. Is this stream 18 plus? I think it is, yeah. Why? Okay. So therefore I'm creating another light source. Or maybe, no, maybe I'll do it differently. Yeah. What I need is pretty much a net. So I'm subdividing this a few times and then just like randomly deleting some faces. I don't see warning because mine is also, and you get noticed once. Well, I guess you were noticed last year or so. When you first clicked on the stream. Yeah, let's give it some holds. Some man holds. I mean, like every time you log in, you get this, but only on one stream. Okay. I don't know. I thought I had enabled that. Okay, I got a Schweitzer plane now. You can switch color. Couldn't do that before, could you?
It's over 9,000.
Right, and I'm placing my Schweitzer plane sort of right here, underneath my light source. Never saw the option before. There wasn't an option last year, was there? Okay. That's convenient. Okay, I guess we discussed this sometimes last year already. Okay, let's see what we get now. Probably some weird shadows. Okay, maybe I should turn off the... Maybe I should close this program because it's pretty intense for the computer too. And GIMP. So... yeah. So what I get right now is some weird shadows, of course. Maybe I should oh, maybe I shouldn't. Apparently I shouldn't apply the scale for those. Oh, it worked. Doesn't work for them. Okay, never mind. Just never touch a running system. Okay. So what I need now is like another cube. I call volume, and I'm just going to display as bounce. And I'm giving that a material. Actually, you can also volume scattering. It doesn't really work for me, I feel like, because I'm using this and plugging it into the volume, and you'll see the first thing I'll get is just darkness with the default values. Yeah, so that's all I'm getting. And if I set the density to 0.1, see what I get then. Still darkness. If I set it to 0.01, oh, now I'm finally getting something, looks like. Would you use a node-based event script editor? It's hard for me to imagine what that would mean in detail, you know? Like the thing you use right now, but one node per script line. No. I wouldn't use that, I guess. Unless you somehow convince me that this is like super comfortable in contrast to the original. Is it possible that I already lost the textures of the... no. It's just too dense. Yeah, it's super dense right now. So I have to set a volume around that to actually get sort of acceptable results. Buy an RTX and then rate cost. I mean, with rendering, it's, I don't know. I mean, Blender Guru, he has like some crazy graphics card, or even two of them, I think. And it's like still taking ages for him. I'm just wondering why it looks the way it looks right now. turn off this for a moment. Oh, that's interesting too. Maybe I should go. I wanted to like add the pseudo campfire light to like give it some some slight warm atmosphere. But that's pretty interesting looking too, honestly. We'll see. I'll post the render results in the Discord, of course. Maybe I should like increase or give the Schweitzer plane some transmission. Input value used for unconnected. Okay. Transmission means light goes through, right? Apparently not. Alpha. Okay, I can reduce the alpha a bit, and then it becomes translucid, apparently. Okay, I'm increasing the size of the light a bit, so we don't get those harsh shadows. Was that like a serious comment on the Node event script stuff? Okay. Okay, you hate it. Good. Come on. Maybe I should turn off RPG Maker. Oh, you haven't seen the snow slides, have you, Gabri? I showed them in the beginning. But of course you can. You haven't seen the snow slides I worked on last week. You don't know how they look finished now. Yeah, I can show them again. Okay. Trying to work with a higher density, but I'm still not getting those rays of light. Do I? I'm not sure what anisotropy means or does exactly. I just know that sometimes it made like the light sources more visible, or the yeah, the rays more visible. But it doesn't look like it's working very well. What the hell is that? Yeah. So I'm gonna play around with this until I get like some proper rays of light. Not exactly sure what I have to do for that. Maybe moving it closer? Sort of. Okay, let me show you the slides. Yeah, so this is the first one. It's pretty simple to dodge. The only problem is the slides are pretty intense in terms of I'm actually not sure how you would have to dodge the second one right now. Yeah, they're pretty intense in terms of, I don't know, what's causing the frames to drop, the CPU use or the RAM use? I don't know. Yeah, and that's the last one, which is the most intense, and it's undodgeable. At least, like, no, it's not undodgeable. It's lethal. The others just like hurt you a lot, but they're not. They take most of your HP, just not all of them. As you can see there. Yeah, but for the last one, it kills you. Yeah, and I'm dropping down to 20. Maybe there should be an exclamation mark at the screen side where it comes from. Why? I mean, it couldn't come from the right. It can always just come from up there, you know. I mean, of course it's mean. You're not expecting that to happen. Yeah, but that's kind of the point, is it? What if we make this super big? What if we make this super small? Yeah. I mean, it is quite possible that those rays are just not visible because the quality is just so shitty. I hate volumetric lighting. I mean, it can make a render look really good, but it's annoying to deal with. So next week it's the big moment for our composing project. Are you guys ready? I spent like greater parts of yesterday installing all my sound sample library on this computer right here, which was quite annoying. But I guess it's going to be working. Come on, how do I get rid of those shadows? I guess more. Yeah, it's going to be pretty exciting because I don't really know what I'm doing when I compose something. It's mostly trial and error. So I have no idea what the outcome will be. Maybe the Schweitzer plane is not doing the best job here. I mean, for a different artwork, I just used little balls and placed them like next to the light source. Oh wait, maybe it's direction is a problem too. I mean, what I learned from my last experience with volumetric lighting is that you cannot say anything for sure before you haven't like rendered it. So maybe to end the stream, we'll just do a little test render, just like in very sloppy quality, to see what we get here right now. And if this Schweitzer plane is like capable of doing what I need. Maybe in this size, and yeah, let's leave the quality at default and see what we get. Oh, what? Okay. I think there's nothing set to be rendered right now. Yeah. I guess you can do that. Oh, I didn't turn off the orange light for the render. You see that? There is rays. It doesn't look that bad actually. But I want to see it without the orange light. Orange. And maybe in a little bit better quality. Oh. There's actually... This theme has a certain name. Yeah. I won't comment on that any further. Bye bye. See ya. Okay. I guess it doesn't make too much sense staring at this rendering. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Gabri. Doesn't make too much sense staring at this rendering. So I guess we're calling it a stream. Is that what they say? Calling it something means to end something, right? Okay. So thank you guys for watching, and keep your eyes on the Discord as I'm posting the renders of this. Yeah, we succeeded. What about your thing that you? That's nice timing, Nightbot. What about the thing that you posted on that you opened on the chat, Shoko? Is that still going? But I guess no one really participated, right? Yeah. I'm guessing this quality is still too shitty to be able to tell what the rays of light are actually going to look like. So... Oh, it was limited to 2 minutes? Okay. But you need like I need to figure out what's the requirements to actually vote. What? Nobody thought this would happen. Twitch is sometimes confusing. There's so much stuff you can do. Well, okay. I hope to see you guys next week. Thank you for watching. Yeah, and Merry Christmas. And okay, I cannot wish you Happy New Year. That's next week then. All right. Bye.